Yo, what do we see? What up, chat? Just an Ludus deck and a Giganta deck too. We get to choose which one we want to play every time. Which the reason for Giganta is that I have the Harmonic Slivers, and when I board all 4 of them, I still want a companion. So I'll take the Giganta because like the sideboard card doesn't seem very strong, but I don't know, I Goldfish this deck a few times and I kill on turn 4 every single time, so it's gonna be broken. Modern Prelim in 3 hours. Alright, I'm going to put an alarm in 2 hours 45 minutes to join the Prelim. Funny numbers, thank you very much for subscribing. We'll try out the red white mana type deck. Mango already did, so you go watch Mango. I think he's still playing it. To me it looks crap, but I don't know, maybe I'll try it. It seems like a meme, like it doesn't, you know. But I'm here playing Slivers, so who's the meme, right? I don't know, the Slivers I actually got excited about because I don't know why, but something about this deck is so appealing to me. Maybe I just a casual game too. Maybe we'll give a go to that deck, maybe not. Thank you, Cherry XT man, for raiding. I thought. Well, you're truly a canister on the Square MTG waiting room. Yeah, we're not far away from being able to run Umori too. Keep. 2 vials kinda stinky, but we'll put one on free and flash the Ludus in. Eventually. We have the most powerful Cloud Shader Sliver, a random Pumping Sliver, and a Protection Sliver. Sliver Man. Good stuff. So yeah, as I was loudly proclaiming, today was a GDS day, but here we are. I think I'll play GDS in the Prelim, likely. Slivers needs a good 1-drop. Yeah, there is a Sliver 1-drop that's not legal in Modern. Plated Sliver. It's 1 mana 1/1. Slivers control get 1 toughness. That seems like it would be quite good. Not that good, but it's kind of hard to have Slivers with powerful abilities. I have 2 striking Slivers, 1 Mind Lash Sliver, and 1 Sidewinder Sliver, and they all kind of stinky. Suppose I had 4 striking Slivers, but I don't know, this is just redundant in multiples. Well, it's a shitty card, but it can work. Let's see if Hammer outpowers me. Postport, we have 4 Harmonic Slivers, so they should be okay against them. But it depends on how quickly they go. Harmonic Sliver is 3 mana, so might be slow. Can you play TBZ intro song? You have to put the YouTube link, and then it can be played. Alright, so they're playing the hammer, which means that they'll be special summoning the Hammer Equipperman next turn. I wish I could vial a vial. Like the song request should be clear enough, but I don't know, it seems not clear enough. I'm going to dice to Shadow Spear. They have the guy. Playing the second vial doesn't seem like it improves anything, so I think we're going to go with the Cloud Shredder. I'm going to remove your song, and you can try again. No, song removed. Or maybe I want to play the Dregscape Sliver to block. No, I probably play Cloud Shredder to attack. Fortunately, on the draw, I think I'm not gonna be winning the race. On the play, might have not been true either, but more realistic. My heart pounds. Pound, pound, pounds. Does the counter at the bottom update even if I don't press the announce button? I don't actually know. I mean, announce subscription thing. I don't know. What are the cards you thought about when you posted the red artifact that gives haste? Stoneforge Mystic and shenanigans, but that's it. That's what I thought about. So unfortunately we die to the Shadow Spear next turn, and nothing that we can do about that. $13, pretty big, right? The matchup was hard. Fun. I'm playing Popper, Slivers, XD. There is not a single common on my deck. Okay, there is a single common on my deck. Okay, there is a few commons in my deck. I'm going to board in Harmonic Slivers. Got 2 Diffusions and 2 Unsettled Mariners. They want Dark Heart over remaining Unsettled Mariners. It's not much life gain, but it can help a little bit. And the Unsettled Mariner is not generally very good against their deck. And you can combo a little bit with Dark Heart and Dregscape, so I think I do. Surrender against Blood Moon. I will either dodge it, race it, or vial through it. And now reveal Giganta. The other companion. Then you go Sliver. Sliver. We don't have the harmonic one, we don't have the vial, so my hand is not super fast. We don't have the Cloud Shredder. I think a Mulligan. Vial, Cloud Shredder, 1-drop. Okay, we'll keep this one. We have the Vial, we have outs to draw the harmonic, and this should go relatively fast. Do keep the 1-drop. I probably do keep the 1-drop. I'll have infinite 2-drops in this deck. Maybe, maybe even lead on Vial. Well, on Mutavault. No, there's no way I'm going to be... No, I'm not going to be casting a... I'm going to be activating Mutavault on turn 2. There's no way. Hello, sir. I hope you don't get Fury in this league. I think I'm not that weak to Fury, given the 4 Diffusion Sliver, 4 Unsettled Mariner, 4 Dregscape Sliver. So I'm actually not worried about Fury. Fury is not the card I'm most worried about. But it's not a card that I'm not worried about whatsoever either, so... Yu-Gi-Oh! House Mix, wow. Your move. What about Oops All Spells? What about it? I have 3 Soulgate Lanterns, so I'm not afraid of them. No attacks. I don't really suspect them to have a defensive hammer. They didn't play anything though. Which is a bit weird. That Crack the Earth deck seems a bit strong. Makes good use of MH2 cards. Monkey for extra mana, Esper for taxing hard. I mean, it's... I wouldn't say it makes better use of MH2 cards. And it has a shitty mana base, so... Not so sure about that. Maybe it is pretty strong though. Extremely awkward would be defensive Shadow Spear. Oh my. That is rough times. Nice fake lord. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but not nice enough. My mana base is also a little bit shaky in this spot. And if I draw a Harmonic Sliver, I guess we up the vial to 3 because Harmonic Sliver is my out. So I think I can safely claim getting unfortunate this game. What do you think, chat? But the issue of the Crack the Earth deck, which makes me repulsed, is... I get the Harmonic. Unfortunately, I can't cast a Dark Heart Sliver, which is a problem. But the thing that's repulsive about this is... 4, 5, 6, 7... It's 11 red sources. So it's just a cringe deck. Like, play 2 more lands over Welder and Epicure, and the deck's gonna be better. Finger deck is clearly unfair versus the Hammer deck. What about the Harmonic Sliver? I ask. Let me guess, the card Crack the Earth. The card Crack the Earth is actually fine. If we draw another Harmonic Sliver, we're gonna wreak some havoc. But kinda need that to wreak enough havoc, because otherwise it's gonna be not enough havoc. Reckon. Did you drop the Lurus Breach League? I did, yes. The card Crack the Earth has like high ceiling, low floor. But it's not imaginable to play it for me. Maybe I should have blocked, then flash it in, kill the hammer. Kill it with my first strike. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, that's not ideal. Can still do that. No, because it flies now. And my creatures don't fly. Because with hammer it doesn't have flying, so now we have to kill the Ornithopter. I'm going to block with Mutavolt. Then I'm going to draw another Harmonic Sliver, and all is gonna be okay. Kill hammer, kill Shadow Spear, and... Or like kill hammer, kill this probably. And like what they're gonna do, right? Every single one of my monsters is going to destroy them. They have +1 hammer left over right now. Sliver. Dragscape Sliver wouldn't be too bad to either. For Dragscape Sliver, it was better to block with the Striking Sliver though. Why doesn't it seem right? Think it's been longer? 3 lata I 2 miesiące. Thank you very much for the resub. Well, it's a bit over 3 years, yeah. Skill the hammer, I think. I probably should have moved harder to harmonic sliver. I did draw it anyways, but like if you have it in the opening hand, you can sequence so that like you hold the slivers and then cast them once you have the harmonic sliver, and that seems to beat them pretty hard. Although if they would board and pay Fotsis, that could be a bit scary. Maybe not with Dregscape sliver. I think 37 months intoxication was less than a month ago. That's insane. I don't know how to react to that then. See, I didn't draw anything. Close enough. It might actually be so that it might actually be that hammer is a bit of a tough matchup for slivers. Let's choose Lurus out of my 2 companions. Turns out slivers might not be a perfect meta answer to hammer. Yeah, well, you can say that, but at the same time, if I mulligan harder to harmonic slivers, I would have been destroyed. Flanking sliver, go. Flanking. All slivers have flanking. Temple Garden. Oh, this is a battle. Vial draw, unfortunately on turn 2. The Vial doesn't really accelerate me, so I think I'll play a 2-drop. And then 2-drop Vial on the next turn. I can interact with it. Fun! We are goldfishing an extremely fast kill here, so don't you worry, chat. Ethereal armor, ethereal armor. No, ethereal armor anchor, okay. It's fine. What does flanking do exactly? Whenever a creature without flanking blocks a sliver, the blocking creature gets -1/-1 at the end of turn. Okay. So it's when they block. Cloud shot at sliver. Good. This adds +2 damage, and this adds +2 damage, so it's the same damage. Well, maybe not coronet, but we're gonna kill them next turn if they don't have coronet, so... Better kill me now, bro. I guess the argument for leeching sliver is that I can block with it next turn. But you know, my opponent is dead next turn. So they need a coronet. They do have the coronet. Which can prove to be a bit of a problem, but... Note how they had to draw their nuts to compete, right? Or wasn't leeching more damage the next turn? Yeah, it's more hasty damage. Hmm. We don't have the first strike here, because this doesn't have first strike. So we're going to be dead. Which I will accept and I'll concede. Harmonic Sliver once again is coming to save the day. Being alongside Darkheart again, the Mariner doesn't seem good. Because they don't use removal. Have 16 damage, right? Yeah, but they have a blocker that gains them 9. Chalice only play. Yeah, they could technically chalice people. But then I can have neither companion. Flanking stacks, right? Was the blocker flying, wasn't it? Wait, it wasn't blocking. It wasn't flying. How much damage do I have? I was off, right? So I almost killed them, so not almost. I think. It's mulligan towards... Alright, this one has a nice flow, so I'm going to keep this with the Vial. Enables my Harmonic Sliver, nice. Why do I think the Bogle can block? I think because it always has the Spider Umbra, but not this time. If we had the Vial on turn 1, then we actually would have been fast enough to beat the Bogle. In bottom and third land? No. Because I can cycle those, and it's like just a 1-1. Although, I guess with the Harmonic Sliver it could come in handy. In the showers. Can trade 2 slivers for 3 of their cards and they Bogle that draws. Which I'll do. Because I have Drexcade in my deck. Prediction for a 0 free drop, I will not drop. So this will be a pointless prediction. I think you're also greatly underestimating like the powerfulness of this deck. It's pretty poor, but it's like not the scale of poor that you're implying. Let me just pump the Vial. Striking Sliver. If I draw Harmonic, I want to keep them in my hands. I'll play one. You wanna join my World of Warcraft Classic Guild? I don't want I'm pretty sure Calibrated Blast is better than this deck. No. No, it's better than... Like, it's clearly better than Calibrated Blast, bro. Challenges full sliver hating mode. Core Spirit Dancer. Interesting. Yeah, dry land. As expected. I didn't know Auras was a thing in Modern. I thought it was just Boggles. Boggles play Core Spirit Dancer, typically. When they are actually played, which is rarely. Broken Wirelessly Assassin, it doesn't function. You just wait, chat. We're going to get that one perfect game. Run over some poor fella. This game I got flooded, so obviously I'm in a rough spot. No surprises here. Maybe to play it at this point. Probably better to play it. Because I can have the coronet. So now we're playing towards drawing the harmonic sliver, but harmonic sliver also not that good. But probably up to 3 for the harmonic sliver. Now we draw Sinew. Alright, opponent, you won. Barely, but you got me. Next match. Boggles doesn't mess around. One could say that. I don't know what's messing around in a Boggle context, but one could say they don't. Hey Kaneki, long time no see. Hello Tarasik. Just when Poggles get straight to the point, haha. Yeah, arguably they do. Actually, I don't know. Do they? It's pretty vague. Are you going to visit next Paprikash? I will not, as it happens at the same time as the mocks, which I qualified for, so. Oh, league matchmaking failed. You have failed to get paired. Canister, stop being so stiff, my dude. Catch them waves, brah. Gotta get loose to get the goose. I'll remain at the level of stiffness I prefer. Alright, Mr. Lurus. Bring me a victory. Once again, a flooded hand, but I'll just draw mono spells. Yeah, 3 threats, so easy keep. Oh, Jogmot. Sliver. Settle Mariner seems really good against Jogmot. I will Slivers game as all day, or what's the next one? I'll just play a league with Slivers, and then it's a GDS day. I'll play the Prelim with GDS. I might play league with the shitty deck that won yesterday's challenge, because already 3 people asked. Why GDS over UURR, or why not UURR over GDS? I want to get more practice with GDS. I played more of Blue Red. I'm not saying that it's better than Blue Red, because I think Blue Red might be better. Have you ever tried to pilot a garbage deck in a big tournament just to flex? No. I piloted them because I thought they're really smart for doing so, but they were bad. Kanye, what do you think? The add of the Kavi cards will shift the meta, or will 4 kings remain the same? It's 3 kings. They will, yeah. They sacrificed a wolf, so what, they're getting greased? I counter your ability. I pay. Okay. No, they didn't pay. They're like, have to keep the Ignoble Hierarch. No big sliver, it's a Lurus deck. But we're definitely lacking one of the... Definitely lacking a sliver. 5 mana Rainbow Lord. Neobrand these days, they banned cards from it. Finally, we are having some games with the all free Yawgmoth player. I mean, honestly, I don't know how Yawgmoth is supposed to beat my deck. Hapatra, question mark? Well, nobody plays that. And I don't know what Hapatra does. Can Yawgmoth just combo you? If I have an Ascendal Mauler, not so easy. Or a Diffusion Sliver. Oh, it's not like super hard to do it through Unsettled Mariner, but definitely is stopping them a decent amount. They draw Yawgmoth now, what happens? Not much, they can get one activation on my creatures, so yeah. Well, maybe two. Criminal. Criminal. Odag won the challenge. Boros something. Your voice, ... Are you with flu? No, I'm not. That's just how I sound. Boros Feather? No, it wasn't Boros Feather. It was Boros Crack the Air. Finally some bangers. Damn, you're bitching about the music implicitly. Where do you see the challenge results? I didn't. They are not posted yet. They will be posted later, but sometimes when the person wins the challenge, they post about it on social media and then that post spreads and people read it. I was the reader in this case. When you'll be the writer? When I won the challenge. I was the poster, I was the writer. Resident Sleeper opponent. There was the guy with a new deck in the top 8. What deck was that? Really cool. Yeah, really cool. See? They never stood a chance. And you're telling me Slivers look super bad? Well, my flooded 5 land hands just kills on turn 4, no big deal. I think the Fusion Sliver looks good in the matchup because Yawgmoth targets. Can board out 2 leeching maybe. About a leeching and a 1-drop. Oh, dude, Thrasher is the best Thrasher, yeah. Well. Deck needs Ragavan. Not castable with the mana base. Also, not sure it would be good. It probably wouldn't. Don't see why it would be good in the deck. Dragon Coxy. Is there any matchup you rather avail the stupid elk? Any matchup where I sideboard in my harmonic slivers? I think I'm going to play the Fusion Sliver. That's one thing I really don't understand. Why is a 1 mana robber of the reach so insane in Modern Legacy? The powerful part of Ragavan is making treasures. The more key, the more crucial part. But also Robber of the Rich we play with cost 1 mana, probably, yeah. Interesting attack. Yes, I block. Do you think Boros is a meme? It surely seems like that. It has 11 red sources. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Will we attack for free? So I probably don't. I'm probably gonna play Senior Sliver. This turn, then attack. Next turn you can attack for 11. And then for 14. So it's lethal over 2 turns. You have the birds, not quite, but... Du hast. So yeah, did my point Yawgmoth deck fail to draw Yawgmoth ever? Yes. Would they have infinite infinite life if they... Infinite card draw? If they drew Yawgmoth now? Yes. Would I concede to infinite life? Nope. Yeah, I wouldn't. Play 2 Mutavaults. Play a second Mutavault, activate 2 Mutavaults. They block 1 Mutavault. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So they go to 1. Nie, czarny sliverek to ten, co z grobu zagrywa. If they draw Juggernaut, they can draw infinite cards. Do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not even sure I can win from that. Seems like I did draw Juggernaut, so... Let's see. 1, 2... The diffusion sliver attacks, right? So... Is the new best deck in Modern? Assuredly. Okay. They improved their monster. So a chord, but what for? They just draw the deck, play a Black Source, play Blood Artist, right? Well, if they play Blood Artist, then yes. Or get to court for Black Artist. This is not Mariner, so Mariner doesn't stop Black Artist. Let's see. Any preview cards you've seen that you wanna try in Modern? Bosejo. Lion Sash. Secluded Courtyard would be a bit better than Ziggurat in this deck. Probably not much of a difference though. As in usually either Blood Artist or Warden, they play both. Well, we're about to see. Any activate abilities that benefit from new tribal land? I can't think of any. But you can play Vial, activate Mutavault, and activate Dregscape Sliver. With it. So I guess, yeah, activate ability of Mutavault and activate ability of Dregscape benefit from that, although tiny bit of an indirect way. Okay, opponent says Zulaport. Each opponents are playing the Hateful version, not Blood Artist. They're playing Zulaport Cutthroat. Two sides to Mariner. Insane. Interestingly, if you didn't block the guys, you win. How? Oh, because they gained one, yeah. Let's get back to the Leeching Sliver and let's cut one Dregscape because they're not actually killing my stuff. You're right. So my opponent got extremely lucky to win this. We got extremely unlucky to have to mulligan. We have an extreme hand to keep. Can you reveal two companions? You can't. Also see an issue where the deck is a little bit slow when I don't have a vial because I play 2-drop, a 2-drop. So can I play 2 cards in the first turns? Very slow. Can we play combo slivers next? If you tell me what's the combo, then we can, yeah. Because I don't know about in combo. Combo is probably not playing slivers. Sliver haters again in the chat, just like everybody. Just like the fingers go like this, they need to type in hateful anti-sliver comment because otherwise, I don't know, they just wouldn't resist, can't resist that. Like, damn. Slivers, bro. It's so bad. Let me tell you. Because you actually don't know. And you need to know. I think I play Diffusion to diffuse my opponent's choke mod. They have the one next turn. Cover name Sliver. Amulet go. Yeah. Good one. Oh, Monophone combo Sliver. Yeah, I played that. I played Thorin to put Monophone to play too. And then you just play the... Yeah, I played that. It was so bad. It was so bad. That's combo Slivers. It was an 0-2. I think so. Don't combo slivers though, it's combo vampires. No, you combo slivers. You play slivers because you play Cloud Shredder and you play Cloud Shredder sliver and you play other slivers. The cascade ones. The first sliver. How do you recognize a sliver hater? Don't worry, they'll tell you about it. Yeah, exactly. If Sorin could put Emrakul into play, would Sorin Emrakul be a good deck? Or would it not be a good deck? Discuss. Alright, we're all free. I got unlucky here. Let's get the bread. Let's show and tell good legacy. Not really. Yep. So I'll try. Damn try hard. Okay, we have the vial, we have a strong opening. Strong sliver opening. Remember they made slivers weird, or what's an M11 or whatever. M15. Well, it's not like robots, they're like Alien. From the movie Alien and Alien. Oh, one lander. I don't make the sliver sexy. Yeah, there's certainly Diffusion Sliver has some wide hips. Weirdly wide. Let's check. Drawn by Trevor Clanton. Illustrated by Magali Villevenu. It's not the same person, weird. It's pronounced something like Villeneuve. It's pronounced the way I wanted to. Actually, no, it's a name. Villeneuve, sure. Opponent, I make 2 rhinos. Canister, bro. You should have not skipped your second land drop for no reason. Guess you're about to die next turn. I'm actually dead. 13 damage. The go rhinos. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're dead. Opponent got goldfished. Absolutely goldfish. Oh. Helicopter, helicopter. I should play Wonder. Yeah, no wonder. I played the Dregscape Sliver. I activate the Sliver. Won a game? Not the first one. We won 2 games so far. Oh yeah. 14 damages. Against Rhinos, I have 2 Chalices. And I have 2 Diffusion Slivers. We can cut... I think this is good because we've got a Fury. Well, but I also have to deal with the Rhinos, so... But yeah, I'm gonna keep it because of Fury. Slivers a notoriously hard matchup for Lions, to be fair. That's very true. Flanking Cake Devil, what's so funny? I think they won't kill my Slivers that much, so I'm going to get 2 Dregscape, one of those, and I'm going to be cutting the black Slivers. Poison is better than flanking. 10 poison is a lot, I think. Flanking might be better. Also better mana wise. Alright, whenever you have a vial in hand, deck feels functional, but without the vial, it's kinda not. Any card in this deck? Yeah, I have Dregscape Sliver. Do you think Rakdos suck kinda like Historic, but modern versions with Cadavan could be decent? No. Cadavan is way too dank for modern. I tried to put it in decks a few times, it's always just too weak. Because sometimes you don't draw everything you need exactly. And it's terrible. Alright, don't moon me, bro. Two rhinos. Fine. Unfortunately, my creatures don't fly, I guess, so that's a problem. Let's play a predatory sliver. You watch TikTok? I don't. I think that's immune. No big deal though. Soon my slivers will overpower. Kind of. Can flash the Predator in trade for the Rhino. One Predatory for Rhino. I can just take 8 and attack them for how much? Raz, 2, 3, 4.9 plus 3, 12. I just not trade. Oh yeah, playable card. I was thinking of Dregscape Sliver, but I think it's better this way. We attack for a lot, and like my opponent doesn't kill me, and they take 12 right now. Is Lurus the best sliver? Lurus is a cut nightmare, it's not a sliver. I don't know if striking sliver is a playable card. I think some 1-drops are necessary for this deck to function. And they're weak. Fury not even good for them right now. Get the flying one sliver, obviously that's the first sliver you play. But then problem is that you want extra 1-drops, and I'm playing Sidewinder, Mindlash, and 2 striking slivers. I didn't want to play 4 striking slivers because first egg on 2 instances is redundant, so. What kind of a trick is that? I guess if I ice my face, then can do that. So maybe I was supposed to double block with the first second on the Rhino. I think I was. But that's weak against... Yeah, we get tricked. We get tricked. On the play though, like, I don't see a reason as to why I wouldn't crush him on the play. Have you ever played Rhinos? Many times. If by many, you'd mean a few times. If I play 1-drop into 2-drop and get Fury, I'd lose on the spot, so hopefully that's not gonna happen. Playing Rhinos in the same phrase. John, sir, do you think slivers are stronger than Rhinos? Busted hand? Well, we'll see if my opponent has a Fury, because it's not gonna be busted with a Fury. Triumph Fetcher, okay. They compete in the same level, yeah. Would you ever fight 1 rhino-sized sliver or 100 sliver-sized rhinos? I think the slivers are like pretty human size, so definitely 1 rhino size. Probably lose. But like that's true for any fight. I'd probably lose. They don't have anything. Alright. Yes! Let's go! Rhinos defeated! What a game! Yeah. Not the worst thing ever, we gotta win. Yeah, point kept 7. Skipped it into 1 or 2. Didn't have a Fury. Didn't have a Bone Crusher. Didn't have a Fire Ice. Didn't have a Brazen Borrower. Just bought into Rhinos. I hope not after being influenced by how this game went, because I would just sell my Rhinos immediately if I had them. Just seeing how it went. Also, I just thought, how many monsters do you need to play for 10 Timber to be good in your Amulet deck? How many Colossi do you need to play? If you play 6, you are 55% to hit one. It's kinda lame. Please mirror. Slivers mirror. That would be sick. We mostly play slivers that are not double-sided, but some of them are double-sided. What? Keep. Go on, Couch Boy. Oh, fuck you. Master of Adaptation. Gale Riders serve multiple purposes useful to the Hive. When they are not patrolling their territories, their majestic wings serve to circulate cool air through the vast Hive chambers. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Nice ass. Playing one mediocre creature at a time. This is peak. What is this? Savai Triumph Fetcher? With no companion? Curious. Prismatic ending my sliver. Now our sliver's got mega flying. This is peak. Good one. Wait, I swallow my cam? Why do you swallow your own? Pow. Is this reanimate? We don't know. But if they go 2 mana to put the Archon to the graveyard and then... I guess I can do that end of turn. Archon of Cruelty and Burial Rites. If they go rights, get the Archon, they actually don't trigger because Mariner counter stat. Because they're trigger targets. Oh, they have the freaking persist. Aight. Oh yeah, ephemerate! No. Shucks. What now? They already gained a life? Not yet. So they're gonna be at 9, right? So go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we draw a Lord. There's no Lord. Swallow, come. Let's go. Okay, did you win? I did not. Upon reanimated Archon of Cruelty, and I did not top the Gaylord, which was necessary. Bang, bang. Swallow, come. Is there a cheap Menace Sliver? The Menace Sliver is 3 mana. So 3 mana, 2/2. Let's go Twilight Sliver. I think Twilight is not modern legal. There is a new one. That's Menace. Twilight one is not non-keyworded not keyworded Menace. Twilight is in the time spiral, damn. In that case. It's interesting. Guess doesn't know all slivers. Fake sliver fan. Crystalline is not legal. Which it will be pretty powerful, I assume. Just Shroud on every sliver. I think what Sliver misses is some good 1-drop slivers. But also... I don't know how you design good slivers for 1 mana. Seems a little bit impossible. Is the ramp sliver not good? It's 2 mana. What you ramping to? Sliver needs champion of the party slivers. Yeah, but sliver like needs to. They need to grant the abilities to every single one, right? So, because that's the theme. So making 1 mana once that grows stats is a bit spooky. I don't know, like 1 mana sliver, 1 mana O1 plus 1 power. I guess that could be a 1 drop. So one just takes abilities, doesn't give any, I don't know. Won a game, chat. Soon 2-3. Pog. Can interact with my opponents, so how do they win? 2-3 or 2-3? 2-3. 2-3. That's very funny. Alright, that's a good ability there, yeah. Fotsies, okay. They can't just reanimate on the next turn, can they? Sarah's a mystery. That's lifeless, so we can actually we actually can beat Sarah's a mystery. We have a certain amount of game against that card. Yeah, Archon will be 0%. Whoa. Archon the graveyard? No. Not sure I want to play this. To work exposed to removal. Kinda don't want. No! Why did you get this one? You even tutored for a stupid set as a mystery, bro. Why did you suddenly, like, change your opinion? Why did you even tutor for it then, bro? Cringe. What's the plan to beat Sarah? Yeah, with the draining sliver I can beat it because It's lifeless. It's very actually technically thing, but it is true. Thank you very much, Glorybanger, for your subscription. Hi, slivers suck. You're not wrong. I will not give up yet, though. As I said, it's very technically, but it is possible. I'm not saying I was likely to beat Serra's Emissary. I was saying it's possible to beat Serra's Emissary. I hope that clarified stuff. Because this is never beatable, because this... Yeah, my deck doesn't beat that. You're on board, mate. Am I? I bought it in Stone Silence, which I guess when I have Vial and Soulguide Lantern. It is a strategy. New land will launch Dwarf Insects to tier 0. Probably will not. 1-4, but feels like a 5-0, yeah. That victory was all we needed. So our quick venture into the slivers. Now we delete them. And just for you, I'll play the shitty deck that won yesterday's challenge. Let me find it. Unfortunately, only available in picture form so far. That's the list. Slivers aren't even cool, like for example vampires or werewolves. Really, I find slivers to be really cool. Do you have a link to challenges? They didn't post the Sunday challenge yet, but this deck allegedly won. It's a Boros Crack the Earth exclamation mark deck. Polar and Epicure, Ragavan, DRC, Bolt, Sentinel, Crack the Earth. Now, I think this deck would probably be better with 2 more red lands rather than with the Epicures. Because it currently doesn't have enough red sources. And the Epicures, I get it, it's synergy with Crack the Earth, etc. So, we can make a poll, I guess. I'm going to ask. Play GDS or Boros Crack the Earth. Regardless, I will be playing a modern Prelim with GDS in 1.5 hours. You already know everyone wants to see crack. Probably, but well, I don't know that for sure. Mango played this morning to a 4-1-1 before cutting out for lunch. Damn. Well, it does have decent cards. But when I played, I'll play 2 more lands for the Epicures, I think. Given it's a Saga deck. It's just that GDS is kind of boring. Yeah, it is kind of boring. GDS is like same old shit. Isn't stat better than the weird 1-drop? What stat? I think I'll plan to play lands. Urza Saya hardly casts anything in this deck. Yeah, which is why I want to play more lands, because this deck doesn't have enough lands as it is. Because it's like a boom bust deck. Spectre is better, I think. I'm going to play lands, chat. Which part of that do you not understand? Urza Saga has just cracked the air fodder Lamao, yeah. What's the good matchups for this deck? I don't know. Slivers, probably. Sliver hate this. Can you get those on Modo? Where is this from? I mean, Spectre Gadget doesn't seem like a playable card either. Yeah, we could play this too. Bombat Courier, Shadow Spear. It's also a 4 prismatic ending, but it only goes up to 2. It's a bit weird. I guess 2 is all you need. Like, your opponent will not play more expensive stuff. Remember Dragon Rage from Pokemon? The attack that your Magikarp learned when it turned into a Gyarados and dealt 40 flat damage, so it was kinda good at first, but very quickly fell off. I don't know in what world you want to search for a Bombat Courier off of the saga. But we're about to experience that world. What you're missing? Which spell are you missing? Not this, not this. Mishra's Bubble. Content creator deck. This is a graveyard, I guess it's a DSC deck, yeah. Deflecting Palm the sideboard. You have 2 more Vantage and not 2 Epicure from that list. Yeah, but that's intentional. Because I think more lands gonna be better than playing, you know, 16 lands, a 16 land stack for no reason. With the Saga Mana Sync, Dedicate Mana Sync. White guy is gonna hate on your own DRC switch. It's a bit weird jump. Is Epicure better than Spectre? Probably not. I refuse to play the Palm. Therefore, that's this. White is ambitious even for that game, man. No, the cost is fine, but the monster is bad because it hates on your own thing. The Kataki is a bit weird champ too, yeah. This is such a content creator deck. Why do they have Boom Blast? How do they not have Boom Blast? What does it miss? The Funky Mana type. I can live without that. Can even play mismatched. Just good. Just good. Crack the Earth Boros, more like Crack the Earth Bros. Get it. So this guy is gonna be okay on the play. I guess that's kind of it. I don't know. Like I can imagine that being weak. So go to kill a land with this. Assuredly, right? That's just what you want to do. It's also an arcane, so you can splice. If you had any splicers. Which there isn't any. Woof 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 woof. Oh woof 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 woof. They signed this as combo slash cascade decks. What combo decks? Oh. Last index and these ago Belcher. We're just gonna destroy them. I mean, if you go turn 1 Ragava and turn 2 kill the land, this is insanely powerful. Is this a good hand? Last opponent's last index and this ago Belcher, now companion. I mean, we can look for stuff, so probably keep. Played Mango and Living End, okay. So, against Living End, Cracked ER seems cracked, so. Chance of the Forge, okay. Oh, that's such a good counter versus Cracked ER. This is insane. Next turn I go Calling Garden, I'm like, damn, bro. They want a monkey? I probably want different stars. And this fuels Delirium very much. Put monkey to my graveyard. Why don't we have Unholy Hidden the 75? Why would I have Unholy Hidden the 75? No, non-Calling Garden, okay. Let's just draw. Oh. Spoke too soon. I guess just bold, crack the air, pow pow. Because crack the air becomes much worse if they... Could play a Saga first, but that's not even good, and it's going to become much worse if we... If they play the Elemental that makes two... No, I don't think I want to play the bomb mod because... I don't want to let my opponent play Wave Sifter because then if they play Wave Sifter, I'm screwed. This is dead. And here we actually have a free damage clock already, and we go Saga Bombat with the Monotype available. And we have the Saga to clock more. That was actually pretty powerful. Would be a good idea to run one chromatic sack to crack second target. Yeah, it could be. I mean, like, talking about turn 17 activations of your card, but yeah. Don't play a Cascade, I'll just make the construct, so I'll pass. I just want to land distraction spell. Sentinel is poor. I could crack the Bombard or I could make the Urza Saga. Token. Token might matter, but cracking the Bombard also seems powerful. Let's get another 5. Boom Blast. Or this. Okay, another 5. So I guess let's keep that 5, right? But might be useful. We don't have an untapped land. Thief, Thief, Thief. I don't know how do you pronounce it. I think Thief. First, let's make them tap down their mana, right? So they can't perform any tricks. And now I'll lightning bolts. Which tricks had 1 mana in Cascade deck? Obviously there is no tricks that they can have. So I was just flexing. I'm surprised you did not get it. Yeah, I could use a silence against their deck, which I don't have. Like how they tapped 4 to try to trick it. You think they were tapped out? I just tapped 4 because you want extra mana floated after you resolve your Cascade spell, so. I saw it was useless. And I could have Needle or for Karn over the Shadow Spear, but Shadow Spear might come out the trample, might be relevant. I guess. Your deck plays Fury, which is a bit scary. Great Pendulum Summon, sure. Why Monkey over Sentinel? Because of the matchup. Well, if I play Monkey, I get to attack my opponent. I play Sentinel, it doesn't do anything. Pretty clear to me. Which one's better? Do you think they would have blocked? Yeah? I'll probably play one, not two. Will you pay the one? Very tight, right? Because for sure we do. Which is that mountain from? Cold Snap, seems like. Maybe Cold Snap dual decks, something like that. Cold Snap super decks. It's 1 mana away from casting this. Infuriating. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Dim dim. They clearly didn't have Fury the entire time. Rim bim 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 dim dim bim 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 bom bom bim 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 bom bom dim 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 bim 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 bom bom. Dum 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 dum. Opponent, I think. Lay left void? Co do kurwy to ma być? Co ten chłop odpierdolił? What? When Flaxens of Trocker is put into a graveyard. If a card will be put into an opponent's graveyard, exiled instead. Maybe, I think it's Leyline just against Crack the Air, so... You know, so that... They have something to sacrifice. Pam 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 param pam 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 param pam 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 param 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 rum pam 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 param param pam 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 param pa 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 para 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 dum 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 I think the glimpse tag is so bad. Like the cascade payoff works so rarely. Why sack Flexons over Treasure? Because I thought Treasure is a better card. Whoops! Oh no, I countered the violent outburst. This good anyways. Oi oi oi, what a stupid mistake. I really need to cast another one. Oi oi oi, on the glimpse. Can't win without the outburst. The opponent's like, oh. Damn, the outburst was crucial for my victory. This deck actually looks not terrible, but I'm glad I added 2 lands of Epicures. But I'm not sure if this is a Saga deck. People just put the Saga in some decks where it doesn't belong, and this might, and then they're happy that they're playing only good cards, but then like there's a shit card in the deck. So it's kind of tricky. So it's very likely that Saga doesn't belong here. But it's hard to have a super strong opinion yet. I'll go grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Well, there's probably not too many Boros compatible good clocks for Lurus. Stoneforge Mystic could like work, but then it's not Lurus. I wonder if Lurus decks are going to be able to play Stoneforge Mystic and just get Lion Sashes. In Lurus decks. Yes, there's a keep. Already have 3 Sacred Foundries in hand though, but seems okay. Well, I want to draw, but I can kill their fast play and boom boss and Saga. Grab Lurus. Not sure. Yeah, well, the Saga is one-sided in this deck. You don't have artifacts. Ooh. Nice. I'm not revealing that I have Flaxen of Tracker to not raise any suspicions. You have treasure. Well, if you're hitting with Ragavan, then you have the treasures, but if you don't, then you don't, so. Oh, no, fuck you, Leatherman. No, you, Leatherman. Sex real weakness, probably Ren skin 6 key. Yeah, Ren 6. Seems tough. Oh! I see, that's what we're playing against. Calibrated Blast. Monka S. Actually kinda weak against that. They would kill me if they hit. What the hell are they doing? This is Calibrated Blast chat. They just don't play Keruga. It's probably good because then you don't spoil the fact. Let me do the mana type. Yes, please. No, I did not. It's like no one takes League seriously anymore. Yeah. I need to do something. Nice attack. Thank you. I mean, I would crack it if they blocked. Maybe I should have waited on, but there's cards I can play. It's Land Destruction I can play normally. Autochthon Worm. That costs 15. Okay. Yeah, this matchup can be problematic because I mean, I guess they have mana item, but they have plenty of lands, so it's hard to run them out of lands. Although, isn't Borenton Force Channel really good against Calibrated Blast? Yeah, it seems really good against Calibrated Blast. Helix for live gain too, yeah, maybe. Or when you were playing that deck, yeah, we did play that deck. It was rare that 15 was dealt. What cards don't do anything? It's probably the Helixes. You cat Deflecting Palm. I did cat the Deflecting Palm, yeah. The bolts can bolt the manlands that block my creatures. It's probably this is better. They're probably not gonna be blocking super often. Calibrated Blast seems unbeatable for the cracked ERF deck. I think it'll be fine. I have the Burntons. Womad Courier didn't even look too bad. Alright, it's got a Shadow Spear and it's got 3 bolts. I think. Kind of an enticing hand, but So they just run 1 blast and 1 worm. No, I just play 4 blasts and like a dozen of cards that cost 15 or something. This is a keep? It's probably not. Well, I don't know. The monotype is so good against them, but Alright, I guess we keep. We can get there. Just throw 1 land, it's gonna be great. What happens if they aren't at 15? Well, you just have to do it again. Calibrate at plus has flashback, so... Damn. Consign Oblivion. Is that guy really that good against me? Alright, you'll struggle to beat this, especially since we don't have to declare unless they actually reveal in the show. Too edgy. Or try hard. Any edgy or try hard people in the chat? Oh no, they're gonna guess Draco. The backup plan. This is kind of a problem. NGL. I surely wish they would have a Keruga now, though. They paid for the guy. Thing is that I need to draw stuff, and it's actually really hard for me to draw stuff now. Okay, we drew this. They need the DRCs to block this, but the DRCs can't block. Oh, probably Boom Bust. Like Ragava and Tifa. Yeah. Maybe Ragava and Tifa. Maybe it's, but I don't know what my play was actually good. what I achieve. I fixed my mana to do double red. Let's go. Cancel the power deck. Every deck is a power deck to an extent. Reveal Sign of Draco. Okay, so you have to sacrifice Purent on Fire Tender. I'll build a second MTJ carries F can replace Ragavan, right? Very funny. Why not attack a Sentinel? Because I'll trade for the Draco. Oh, probably not, actually. It was stabbed. I wanted to trade when it attacks. Can't trade when I don't attack. Does it not fly? Okay, it flies, you're right. Well, in that case, -1 damage. This has all of those keywords listed when like a colored creature is in play. So you'd think, damn, it doesn't have any keywords by itself, right? But it actually does. They have the instant speed and we died at anyway, so. How lucky for them to draw 3, it's just insane. I guess they throw into 1. They might whiff. Reveal Sign of Draco of Calibrated Blast. Chad, we've lost to Calibrated Blast. It took a decent amount of mana screw. And a Scion of Draco Hardcast. But and good hits with all 3 Calibrated Blasts, but we did manage to lose that, damn. That dragon is good versus Mail, assuredly. Probably not even using retries. Well, they didn't even need to, yeah. They got lucky, assuredly, yeah. Assuredly it was bad luck. Where's this song? Only way for this deck to lose TBH upon getting bailed out by luck, very true. What James made this deck? Which one? Calibrated Blast or Crack the Earth? Kanye, you should come to SCG Philly. Should I? So 14-hour flight for 4K what is. I think this deck is pretty bad because of the Flagstones being poor mana source. Well, you wouldn't go for an EV, you would go to experience card games and meet with C.H. Fuller. Can stay at my place, then I'll pass. But I hope you're going to have a good time at your SCG Philly. Because obviously, undoubtedly, you know, when you do this together, when you do this alongside this, you're kinda asking for trouble, right? You're kinda asking for it. So it's like assuredly kind of funny when it works, pretty powerful even at times, but Flaxlands get red though, it's fine. Yeah, surely it's fine. Where do you get this list? It won the challenge yesterday. Hmm. Powerful Sentino. Oh no, 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 no. Not what I meant. I had to pay 2 because I was paying for a Sentinel. Stop rule sployering me. Chris Lee 121688. Obviously, I was doing that. How could you not get it? Did you play the challenge Sunday? If you did, what was your record? I got 16th and top 16. Kind of like to save it for a saga, but I have 1 red. Jezus, ale to jest miękkie te Flagstonesy, ja pierdolę. What's the Scred 1 AGB situation? Certainly took some funny, good mana based draws. Mana base needs some tweaking. Well, there's no tweaking to be done. You don't play Urza Saga in this. That's the only tweaking that can be done because it's not capable of being supported. But I kinda would rather send Bandits on Saga too. They didn't have a Saga so far, they would have played on them too often. Like, doesn't actually feel like the land destruction was particularly impactful. They just go, yes, you gotta see. Throw another Flagstones, my friend. Thank you, Flex, for your supportage. Chromatic Star seems better. It's better than what? Sagas. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's what I would choose to replace it with. You shouldn't float mana versus Sentinel anyways. Sometimes the power changes. Well, I'm sure it will change with my point tapped out. Yeah, I probably should have just played the ending. I did miss sequence the lands, and like I'm now suffering partially for that. But yeah, Mana Ties seems unplayable here. Yeah, we would actually have kind of working mana. Kutaki. Sentinel doesn't seem to do much either. I mean, I want to play it. Probably does enough. Ragavan is traditionally the board dead out card. Oh. I have Sanctifier possibly. Pomad Courier stinks. Well, I can have the Helixes. Can have the Needle. Probably okay. Just have the Sagas and DLCs to win. Is that enough? Hopefully. Not sure. If you were to follow the conventional wisdom of Ragavan Bad. Kadaki Saga deck. Yeah. I mean, hardly any artifacts in my Saga deck though, so. Pengu almost tropied with this. Was he playing the vampires? Is there Arcanists in this deck? Why would it be? Dredgehorde Arcanist. Dredgehorde Arcanist, a card so good that it's banned in the most powerful formats, the most powerful non-vintage format. It's not Brainstorm, it's DHA. Yeah, it was Dredgehorde Arcanist all along. Ha! We can just pay for Esper Sentinel stacks with the useless Urza Saga. Yo, this is so bad against Ornithopters. Can play Saga DRC, make token the next turn. This I would like to have saved if they play Sanctifier on Vec. I guess I'll plan to make tokens the next turn. Can get Needle or Shadow Spear. When it comes to shove, when push comes to shove. What's happening on the artwork of this card? I don't know. Some guys just stomping and cracking. As the war progressed, the destruction the Kami caused became more widespread and less predictable. Resolves? So I can splice Dark Ritual on this. It's not untrue. But not partly relevant either. Well, set review. Set review is gonna happen tomorrow with Gabriel Nassif on this channel. I don't know about the time yet because I asked Gab what time you're free tomorrow to do the set review. And he said, let me think. And hasn't responded for the past 5 hours. No, 2 hours. So when he finally thinks, then I'll let you know in the Discord. Nassif taking a while to think. Yeah, good meme. Splice through the breach with it, then sack the Emrakul you put into play. I'm not sure you can, because when you splice, you add the effects of the spliced spells to the spell, but I think you're gonna resolve each player sacrifices a permanent first, and then you resolve through the breach that you spliced onto that. If I'm not wrong, but I don't really know. It would make sense to me if it was that way, though. As I say, Dono deck? No, it won yesterday's Modern Challenge. Unlike me with 4 color, as you know, Durset, I would never come close to winning. As opposed to. You guys enjoy the Prelim with the GDS deck. So only 1 player so far, so who knows who's gonna fire. This deck seems like it targets 4 colors specifically, but against everything else it seems kind of mediocre. This deck targets 4 color? No fear of Murktide? Well, I am fearful, but what can I do? Can't be fearful of everything at the same time. I think this deck has real potential. I think it has a really shitty mana base, which means that it's not good. But if this deck cannot ever defeat the N6, then like why? How does it target 4 color? Take out the Sagas could even play Blood on the side. The Lurus deck? I guess. Maybe. Name one deck that doesn't have a favorable 4 color matchup. I will wait. I was trying to play like the Cicada sounds for humorous, but it didn't work out well for the humorous purposes. Because nobody could name a deck that's bad against 4 color to anti-pro of Durset's claim. I don't get crack DF. It's good only on turn 2 on the play. Yeah. Did you know the word llama is censored inside MTGO chat? Yeah, it's also censored in MTGO leaks. In MTGO chat and also Twitch polls. So I had a tweet about Titan yesterday. If you could fix Titan, what you do? I would make it 8 power, 7 toughness. Did you know there's an MH2 rare code down as censored in MTGO chat? I didn't know damn it's censored. But I do know that this deck seems poor against Hammer. I'll make a token and die. Did you know you can turn off censorship in MTGO chat? I'm not surprised you can, but I didn't know. Not sure about this. Do I have a hand staying by opponent? Why? Well, I really should let those resolve first, yeah. Doesn't do anything, even if like I can crack the herbs, so what? Hi Parental, thank you for resubbing. Feels like you sub every other day, which is very pog. It feels as if I have been saying, "Hi, Brenton, thank you for resubbing" less than a month ago. How do you ever beat Hammer with Dex? Just this is insane. Such a strong deck. I wanted to name Needle, Colossus Hammer, Reflecting Palm. Yeah, I should have left the Palm. You beat them. I mean, I know how you beat Hammer, but with decks like this. But probably should have needled that. Then they would have two constructs, which I would have struggled to beat. Just Esper Sentinel is really a good one. I mean, we don't know if they actually won. They just posted that they won. So, for all we know, you know, I could just say on Sunday evening, hey, I won a challenge with Slivers. This is my list. I'm so happy, and like, you know, screenshot one chess, etc. And people are like, oh yeah, Slivers, Spog, let's play them on Monday. And then like Monday afternoon hits and the lists are posted and the decks that won was Grixis Death Shadow and like somebody else entirely. And people are like, yeah, what? Hey, did you lie? Like plays 30 canister with 4 color. And canister, that's not slivers. Did you just lie to us? Did you just like what you said just not true? Well, yeah. Might be a problem with the second challenge winner. Yeah, just, you know, it's like silence the first one somehow. I don't know, maybe we bribe or some mutual agreements. Sure, Jing Jojo, if you assume that Bob49 would never fabricate a screenshot, then yes. Does Bob have a reason to fabricate screenshots of decks like this? Probably not. Did he do that? Probably not. But do you know for sure? You don't. This is from yesterday's challenge because the link is up and it's like it's not in the top page. Exactly, see? In the deck would be pretty good against Belcher. Probably would be decent. Yeah, mana type seems good enough. And any land destruction effects are nice. Did they attack and then... No, what? They attacking for 2 then equipped? Impressive. Bruta bestia. Kataki's gonna be powerful against this deck. Maybe Needle again. Ragavan technically poor again. So is Mana Thief. This is the Ning of Form deck, so I'll actually skip the Mana Thief. Crack the Earth is gonna be terrible on the draw. Once again. What have we got? Lurus for SFM? That's an option, yeah. Watched through here last night for the vintage thing and I finally understand the free it has a trench coat meme. I don't understand the meme. Could you please explain it? Nice deck. I don't have much mana, so I don't want to push by the beginning in midnight. It's not outside assistance. Isn't Twitch at outside assistance? The winning song? Well, what are you to say? Came out thigh face, fought monitor on the next turn, so I don't know what I'm doing with my life. The stick is unplayable on the draw. And unfortunately, sometimes we are on the draw. Oh. Prelim reminder alarm. Have you tried being on a play more often? I haven't. What's happening? What's that? What? Say Wordle alarm? I don't know what's Wordle. I'm actually a bit disconnected from that meme. Seems like this game is on a log. Yeah, but it also seems like it's not my deck's fault. It's not my deck who locked my opponent's deck, but rather the other way around. Wordle on stream after game, please. What's Wordle? You have to tell me. Should play Saga. Why did I play Saga? The tactical first person shooter. I'm pretty bad at shooters. Same cranial plating. Okay. You won a match, but what kind of match was that? This is what happened when I googled Wordle. Wow. What are the rules? Guess the word in 6 tries. Each guess might be a valid 5-letter word. Hit the enter button to submit. For each guess, the color of the tiles will change to show how close you guess was to the word. Examples vary. Is that green? What color is that? Is that gray or red? Colors look weird to me. What do I do? What now? I'm just trying to guess one word, right? Re... 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 B... Re... Bre... I don't know. Ready. No, that's where there. Whoever said ready? Come on, Chad, you fucking idiots. Why did you say ready? Obviously those letters were here. Red. Red. The... Re... The red. Enter. No. Ah, no way. Okay, but there's no seconds. There's no seconds. No second D. D, R, E. the red. I totally didn't see that in chat. No, but A is here. Let's go R. So R is not here, here, here. So R at the end. R. D, 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 D. So we have D here. So R, D or D. Try Durset. No, it doesn't work because R here. D, D, D. Elder. No, but we don't know the second Elder works. Somebody posted Elder in the chat too. Great. Statistics. Played 100 win percent. Hey, what's the stat? Do past days. Can do dark theme, but I like the light theme. Colorblind mode, yes! Hard mode. No. I don't like hard. Oh, that's so much better. Try the MTG one now. What's the MTG one? Very ready. Commander Codex. Am I in a game? I'm not. Prelim in 6 minutes, so let's check. Whoops. Commander Cox. Sharon Smalltalk. I'm not a sharing person. If I guess Selvala Heart of the Wilds, how am I supposed to guess Selvala? What? Top 500 commanders on ADH Rec. What even is ADH Rec? Uro. What? So what now? The colors. Color identity now shows yellow because colors overlap, but it's not exact match. No share types. What's green? Blue? Alright, this is not funny. I closed it. Some bullshit. Commander. As to what constellation is your Raiden Shogun? 1. Maybe she's gonna become 2 later. When can I do a new one? I mean, it says that in 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Could they make the UI more confusing? They could have, but they chose not to. Which is why I don't want to engage with them. It was too easy for me. It's 1 word per day. Then why can I... Oh, 8 hours. Alright. And 1.5 speed. Don't have enough time, okay, Prince. Shtick. It's kind of Sudoku. Not really. Very meta. That should be the end. Just look into the source code. It's all listed there. Pretty funny that you can do that. Anyway, we have a GDS Prelim to play right now, as I went to practice with GDS. Let's go. I have a hand of spells. One of them is a monkey, and I want to play. I keep. The best word to start with is Boosie. Is Boosie acknowledged as a word? Get the commander. What's the commander? I think my opponent's a living in gamer, but I'm not quite sure. But I've played against them. I remember Eric, a lot of numbers, and the menacing Viking avatar. I think they're playing the living end deck often. Of course, they don't need to play it right now. I summon the Blood Crypt. You know what I'm missing? The a very short sound clip of tortured slaves that plays when you play a Blood Krypton Magic the Gathering arena. Not available Magic Online. Sorry, very living ends. Desk card. Planes. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for providing. Like, do I need to get a Blood Crypt now? I really don't want to, so I'll get the Watery Grave. Not quite as fitting, but. Just some kind of a it's nothing. Nothing deck. Can I say, do you think they could unban Cloud Pass? Yeah, they could. Why wouldn't they? It's pretty literally within their power to do so. Someone was asking why Healer doesn't exist in the Discord some days ago, I think. I don't know. I was asking about Devoted Druid yesterday. But this game seemed rather unimpressive. Very true, Durset. Okay, so any good without Opal, that would be the worst deck ever. Remember Sanctum Prelate being legal and modern? Nice top deck. No nie, no kurwa. Chłopie. Co jest? Spike feeder Hilliard is unfair. Eric Numbers got too much life this turn. Now you have to deck them with Ragavan. Seems like. Or assemble their combo with Ragavan. So I think I'll K-command draw step. I burst a second from the top. Well, then I seal it. That'll be actually perfect because I'm going to pass K-commands. I'm disappointed to seal Heliod, but there's still 2 more Heliods there. I mean, like, I can probably... With Kroxa, the Shadow, we can deal 10,000 damage. Well, we can deal a few hundred damage over a bunch of turns, too, so... They are kind of screwed, TBH. There's just one company for them to draw, so... Okay, come on, draw step. This guy will most likely win. Heliod gives lifelink to Shadow. Sure, I'm with Kroxa. Should we scoop toward Gentleman's Agreement? No, because I can realistically still win. I have a Ragavan play, which seals cards from my opponent's deck, which is the same situation as Valky. If I can control them, then I can seal the infinite combo from their deck. Or, well, technically they could get milled, but that's unlikely. Did you miss the Crack the Earth deck? I am in league with it. I have the 5th match to finish. I'll finish it between rounds. Crack the Earth deck was a terrible mana base. It's not a good deck. It's like definitely not better than anything else you could play alongside Ragavan DRC. It just has a worse mana base for the most part, a worse payoff. Well, Infinite Life Concession is also... I don't scoop to Infinite Life in general. When I was playing Amulet Titan against, or any Titan against that, I was just shooting them with Valakut, then they died because they could have only gained 200 life or something because of the time. Nice draw, by the way. Should at least pass your turn so you can F6. I would have F6 still. Why wouldn't I be able to F6? It would stop me at the resolution of a trigger anyways. Or resolution of my spell. If I were to cast iteration or at combat, it would stop me to declare attacks, now declare DRC attacking because I have to. Can I say complete a modern league with a 1-4 record? Yeah, that was my sliver experiment. I personally force my opponent to repeat the combo of counters in paper. You can't force them to repeat them in paper because it's actually there's a rule that you can shortcut. This is the first league where the double companions for when I sideboard the monster in. Harmonic Slivers, then I reveal Giganta. How much do you think Thielen's viability is stifled by the MTO restrictions compared to Pooper play? Almost zero. It's just that it's a deck that plays 3 mana 2/2s, so it's kinda not the level of efficiency that everyone operates on. The real issue with Heliod is that this deck was kinda shitty at times anyways. It plays so many bad cards. It's hard to not to play them. Like 3 mana 2/2s, 2 mana 2/2s with barely any effects. It's all present in the deck all the time. What they do with Infinite Life, I don't know. I hope they just chill out. See, they give life to Shadow. They do, like, it's gone anyway, so maybe they won't. Can I say what deck do you think will use Poseidon best? Titan? If yes, Titan, how much scale 110 would you say it's a boost to Titan? 3. Slim. Let's get the Croxa now. Spike Feeder, Flores, Brundlebore. Yeah, I would say that's low. Do you not agree? Wait, was Sedge Exiles? Neat, it doesn't. Ah. Wait, Lotus plus DD, easy, yeah. Playable Sedge in the Ren 6 deck that also playing Assassin's Creed for service and plan to run them out of basics. Nobody's gonna be running anybody out of basics. This is not... What's this? 5 mana? Is this kind of a problem? Might not be a problem. Might be a waste of counter, but I don't can't just like hit and hold everything. Can get Lancer and basics Vasage though, yeah. Which means that nobody will be running anybody out of stuff. Tagging seems really poor. Variation upgrades your useless red creatures into a blue token. It's not useless. More mana. No, cast Healer then cast Ballista is the goal. Also looking to Lurus. Dress down. But realize there is no point attacking. No, they keep attacking. It's so weird. It's like all on board. The Lurus dress down is all on board. I guess. You're winning the race. No, it's on board. Not winning any races. Well, I guess, well, it's just a joke because they fed life. I see. I like the attack TBH. I don't know. Seems terrible to me versus the monkey. I think it should be a 6 thing. Well, we can never hit a ballista or something. But I can stop pushing cards in my graveyard, right? And mill them. Really for 6 of Croxa maybe. I don't care. How much buzz? How many buzzes they play usually? It was customary to play 2. To sure win the match by timing out. Yeah, that too. I want the ballistas in their deck. I guess it has no abilities, so I can just kill it. I don't go there, whatever. You can also bubble them a lot to find the ballista. And they discard cards this way and they don't mill. What does ballista do? I have the infinite damage. Good luck cleaning 300 damage, cleaning 1 by 1. I think the scope. I don't know. I mean, I also deal like damage with this. Probably said I'm drawing cards. I'll just build a border and like kill them this way. Dziękuję ci bardzo. He has a creature and we play dress down. I don't know what happens then. I'm sorry. Ah, the lag. Yeah, active healer and a Grixis deck. Guli, 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 adal ram cham chan. Be there. Alright, why not? I'm gonna Infinite too, bro. Aran chan chan, aran chan chan. What's the worst part? The game lag that the Heliod did. I guess when like people have so much life, It just lags really heavily. Cavalry Township. Damn, that would speed up my clock. Aran chan chan guli 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 aran chan chan arami arami. I hit the ballista now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be clicking on the ballista. I hit the ballista and whatever. Parisce sure. I still find live deck. Okay, I get the ballista. Company goods. What's the point doing? Dying. GG, I was the 300th point of life. Nice. What did you say? Cost MTGO to lag? I think the high amount of life from Heliod or something. The Heliod deck oftentimes lagged. I don't think it was lots of permanents per se. Well, lots of permanents lagged, but we didn't have that many. was more so the Helio triggers, I think. I'm not sure in what way exactly, but whenever I went for infinite life, it got super laggy. Or whenever my opponent got infinite life, it got super laggy too. Oh, let's sideboard. The rest down seems good. Okay, come on, not really. Turak, not really. And you're gonna have Sanctifier, so it's Turak. How do you feel about push versus bolt in GDS? I like bolt better in general, it goes face. I don't know, I'll sideboard randomly. 3-2 bolt push split, let's go. Well, you play 4 Unholy Heat because that's the best removal for this deck. MTGO implements live counter as an array and checks its length to determine if you are dead whenever state-based actions are checked. I actually don't know what that means, so I can't say if saying it for real or not. Shadow isn't great here. Yeah, if I get infinite life, it's not that good. Could have bought out 2 shadows. It's a joke, yeah, but like there is some weird jump things about MTGO. Skip on the drop, I move to 6. Kill 4 sees them, could kill their monster. Oh, pow. But I probably should have bought out the shadows because of the Helio Dante synergy. You're right. And have more discards to terminate, maybe K commands. Dum 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 bum dum 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 bum. I like how Pepsi Man's the graphic just says drink. It doesn't even say what drink. Obviously it's drink Pepsi because it's Pepsi Man. Drink. Sand this John. You can't keep this and win, right? I have Lotus in my deck. So I would argue I can. Nice keep. Companionless. No dawaj tego. Ojajaj. Oreo Cornichon. Pepsi Man. By the way, this is the worst MG set ever. Most likely every other Neo card will be bugged. Okay. I wish there would be no bugs in my MTGO game. I play 3 mana 2/2. Impressive, bro. Dress down, man. Pepsi Man, Pepsi, Pepsi, Governing Township. Humorous. What if you buy a piece of bread, a loaf of bread? Can you really say you own this loaf of bread? What if you eat it and it's no longer a loaf of bread? What if you poop it? And you flush it down the toilet? You still own it? I don't know, but I will go. I'm going to flush right now. Big Masticar. I spotting monkey in my opening hand. Therefore, I keep. I think it's Lurus, but still think little monkey. Maybe they won't have a way to block, etc. Maybe it's not gonna be hammer with the blocker. Bobble last. It's sorcery speed nonetheless. Nice. Faintly attacking because I would be blocking if they attacked. Doesn't matter which this card I cast. Then mute my mic. Hello. I did not. Bog. Tapped lands. Has anyone chat vedla videovloga? Good question. Viva la vida doca. Monkey is very strong, but not this time around, as I will. Monkey not very strong. Peanut butter. Of Lurus and Unknown. I beat Lurus if they play it. Peanut butter. Guess they could hit me now. Maybe peanut butter enjoyer? No, it's super. Only tiny bit. Why is my point cracking at sorcery speed against a discard spell? Like, it's just so obnoxious. Oh, it doesn't kill them. Why play the monkey of their hands? Why not? Why would they keep it in their hand? Just the way I play, I can die to a bolt now. Plus removal. Or like removal and bolt to the top of my deck. But also I have to miss on them. Hold back shadow. Please. Oh, I didn't. Maybe we should have just played attack with those and played the monkey in this normal way. Well, holding my shadow is coercing, but maybe also higher win rate streaming, so. Ugh. Expensive irritation. Ay ay ay. Not super sure about that. What if they just have iteration removal spells? Yeah, then I guess I'd rather attack. In that case, my play was good. See, I won. Much if my opponent drew the first irritation from the first bubble so that I actually could have prevented me getting it with a discard. Seen people sideboard spell pierce, but then it always looked bad. Cling powerful, Nile powerful, K command kinda powerful. Turak, Dread Cantor, arguable. Alright, what is poor then? Drown the Log is 2 mana. And too much Fotsies is kinda not be great. Let's go with this. Alright, Dresden also sucks. Why do I have Dresden? No. Oops. Dresden is obviously the cat. Whoops. I have the sideboard card, but I have no removal on the draw. I can draw one with the bubble. Or maybe they won't have monster. Maybe they won't play the monkey. Yes. Another irritation. You can keep it. Although it's kind of weird because cling plus like dress around the lock. Oh, they don't even fetch. Cycle the cling on my fetch then, I guess. I think so. Because I don't have removal. Like, I don't have interaction. I don't have any good cards. Yeah, I want to cycle. Maybe they have their own cling. That would be devastating, but they don't. Crocs will put a card of theirs into the graveyard, which will then enable drown. Imagine they respond with dress down. Where are you holding removal? Playing Croxa for me is pretty nice here. Would be devastating if they were to play Niall or even Lantern. No, but maybe also holding drowns for my irritations. Or irritation that I don't, yeah, makes sense too. Under Dr. C. I see. Can dash monkey to effectively trade for a Dr. C. Well, maybe they wouldn't block, but you know, it's also scary to not block. Okay, how's your day? It's pretty nice. I can just play Dr. C. Drown one of the individuals. Then have a DRC to block their DRC if they allow. I think I'll rather do that. So let's cast the kill spell now. It also gives them Delirium, but I assume it's not gonna be a big deal for them to get Delirium. I don't want the Shadow now. Around the lock too. Sure. No big deal. I say Monka S-ing. No big deal, Monka S. Could summon Croxa from the graveyard. Could iterate for removal spells. But... Can't even cast the removal spells. Croxa gets cleared by heat. I think iteration is clearly a superior move here. DRC. I see. DRC to hand. Just play 2 creatures. Fetch Montania. I don't think I'll have time to cast the Inquisition. Loop the banana, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel. Already casting something, so they probably have an easy powerful play there ahead in the game. What iteration? Iteration probably should cast with... depends on what's in their hand. Is there a reason not to play 4 copies of Fury in this deck? Yeah, there is. There are reasons, actually. Multiple. Then don't play Lurus. Well, sure. You're free not to play. You're free not to play Lurus. A free individual. Oh, don't play Fury, yeah. Heat. Okay. I get it. Heat. Push. Stress down. Blue. I brought Terminate. It's better be better than Dress Down. I think I'll be doing the same. It's a bit drown. For this card seems like enough. Well, drown seems just better than Terminate though. Can counter iterations. Well, terminate kills you, but you could have survived otherwise, I think. How would I survive? If I go shadow, if I go down to 1 shadow dress down, I block the shadow on shadow and they take 1 from the monster. So death was unavoidable. Do you want to build a Snowman Vine compilation? The YouTube algorithm, Lamau. I think I kept a Fury from a bubble in the last game, and that kind of punished me. Because my title is misleading right now. I had a GDS Prelim in the title. On top of that, it's got a swamp. Shadow. No, not shadow. Drown check. Yeah. The child that you delivered will soon deliver you. What does that mean? Stack won the challenge. Allegedly, the Boros deck won the challenge. I'm not sure. I probably should have posted the results by now. Interesting. I want to... I can find a discard spell, like which I can cast. But I also want to find a land. Awesome. So I want to Croxa next turn. Probably gonna take Keiko rather than Ludus then, because they don't have the bubble. Don't necessarily need to sound the Crocs. I will see what they do though. Their hand is those 4 and the random draw step. Now spell can do some stuff, but I'm gonna ever go to Bass Pro Shop. Good question. Wait, I know about this Steam events? Let's pass here, probably crack the bomb. End of turn. Ah, bro. How do you have the explosive irritation of the top of your deck? It's kind of outrageous that you do. Cast iteration. And a roody do. A bullubly be blum. Bullubly be bull. Bullum bim bim blum blim blum. Cast with dash. If you hit any cards, I will consider it outrageous. Drown the cock. 6-hour graveyard there. Unholy hit will not work. Their Lurus will not work. Still kinda will work, but... Oh yeah, Shadow K command. Scroxa gets terminated. Hmm. Maybe it's 2 shadows and Crux. No. Give up the K commands. Kenny, have you had any thoughts on your history in Alchemy decks yet? No, I haven't touched. The Crocs and they have a 1-drop creature, they just get to lose it back. Yeah, they have the monkey, but if they don't kill my Crocs, that's good still. But they also have to terminate, so that they terminate my Croxa. Dash monkey, hit discard spell, that would be pretty poor. What about double shadow Croxa? But I will be able to use the K command decently here. Maybe not. The Croxa, number 2. Yeah. I don't know, because I will play the second Croxa, I will discard the monkey. Play Lurus, play monkey, but then I have 2 shadows. I think playing 2 shadows was probably the best, because the K command is amongst the most weird jump moves that existed. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. What is my K command even doing, right? Like, what am I doing here? Hopefully they will terminate the shadow. Well, I don't know what time work because I have the shadow. Okay, it worked out. They have an unholy hidden hand. If they hit my shadow, I'll guess what I bought myself, then Croxa them right now. Croxa is kinda... Really depends on the game. It can be really good in this mirror, but can also be a little bit of a... very expensive. Like, there is no monsters and people just sit, and Croxa is obviously gonna be the best thing to break the mirror, but... just playing it seems to be pretty loose because you trade 4 mana for 1 often. Croxa breaks parity. Yeah, but like... only if there's nothing happening. On either side, right? Wow. I hope they have to lose. Spray the Ragavan and double jump. Then I play my Croxa. Maybe pick up Lurus. Stark isn't that bad of a format. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad of a format. I'm just not playing it. Also not saying that Go is a bad game or that chess is a bad game or that Defense of the Ancients is a bad game. I just don't play those games. No. Cast a spell, +3/+3 the spell. Still play Cling? I do, yeah. But seeing how Croxa is weird champ, that Cling is gonna be the same. Probably Snapcaster would be better in that slot. Leaving the Ligma Loca. Papugi Piraci. It seems like the Snapcaster type card will probably do more. Why fetch there? Because I'm putting Ludus into my hands. Oh wait, this guy had Croxa. Oops. Why'd you grab Ludus? Because I didn't look at what they discard. I just assumed that a card is gonna go to the graveyard and it's gonna be dead, but it's actually pretty good. It's a huge problem. It's not that bad, but... the pre-live is... well, it's like... it doesn't force a champ now. But now... no, it's... the champ is still forced. It's okay. It drew a land. Yeah, Crocs are pretty great now that the resources have been exhausted, but it takes a while till Croxa becomes great. You can't just rush Croxa like you could have rushed out in Uro. The first opportunity you've got to play Uro from the graveyard was like always the best play. Croxa can be the worst play. Let's leave my card of my graveyard of no cards too. Leave Lurus, use Bubble. No, I mean, this game is not gonna come to K command returning the Lurus. I know they tap the drone. Or like iteration to drown, let's say. I would rather not let them kill my monsters this way. Because I have no graveyard cards right now, so. Iteration into Bolt plus Croxa. Sure. I think more likely that they turning out drown is bad than playing around Bolt Croxa iteration, because that's sounds like fantasy. For the most part, very low chance that they draw out of that. Why GDS over Folklore, Mr. Streamer? I'm playing GDS to learn GDS a bit more. I think increased familiarity with all the decks in the format will give you a better sense of, well, make you better. And give you a better sense of, better understanding of what to do to win. For example, playing GDS versus Folklore when I was a GDS player, there were some lessons that I could have drawn from that. To defeat your enemy, you must know your enemy exactly. For example, that helped me clarify that the 4 Veil plan was probably not the optimal plan, and you can just kind of go out, get destroyed when you are on 4 Veils. Because enough draws can just hold the discard spells and not play them for a long enough time that you end up spending 5 mana on your Veil or something throughout the game, and you eventually cast it, but at that point it's not that good. So I'm using a few Veils and not many Veils right now. Disagree. Disagree with what? With MTG in general at the moment, Resident Sleeper. 95% of people watching the stream would. What is your point? Well, what is your point, Karaszko 18? I don't know. We're just venting. Jack off out of boredom? I really enjoyed Vintage in the last 2 weeks, but I'm afraid going back to Modern would be like WTF, this format is so slow. Pretty slow compared to Vintage, yeah. I think that you had a nice result in the yesterday's tournament, which I congratulate you on right now. Good job. Teaching class was a lot of fun today. What did you teach? Are you teaching online? Or is it in person? Full Breacher does not seem like a fun format. Full Breacher is just a card advantage. It's not that good. Open windows in winter. Sounds cold. Mountain? I'll mulligan. Mountain? I'll keep. Sacred Fondue. It's very barren. Unless it's the shitty deck. The meme deck. Nah, it's barren. Tap lands into Croxa can let me win actually against Baron maybe. Or Rift Bolt. Right, don't draw shit. Oh, la boga, ja pierdolę. I don't think I can beat Baron. But with Cling to Dust, I can. Maybe Death Shadow. We should bolt them. Death Shadow. No Shadow. I sound Croxa next turn. If they blank for enough turns. Go to die and die to the Gobo. How do I go to 2? Croxos. Yeah, Crocs and let hope them blank again. I think. Seems like the most winning because Crocs kills them quick. Can you talk about my huge cowboy cog instead? I'm probably gonna get Searing Blaze, but no. Sorry, that was my brother. He's toxic. Alright. You can't even draw a monster, even an Eidolon. Yeah, Branda and Eidolon is actually super tough. Oh yeah, Lurus Grabbage. Alright, bros. Burn sucks. It's a terrible stack ever. You're winning. In the sideboard that game, we're going to just cast Cling to Dust and escape it, and they'd be like, oh damn, bro. Even worse than Boros LD. I think Baron is a better deck than Boros LD. I think Baron is also significantly better than Slivers. Or if you have the Lifelink Sliver. Well, I think Sliver should be pretty good against Baron, probably. Well, Andre, can depends on the draw. Like you miss your turn one play, go Goblin into Eidolon, you will never win. But on average, it's probably fine. I'm just on the conspiracy. Outcake when I think what about Footsies? They cyber the protection monsters. Sanctifier. I just discard it rather than I don't know, dress downing. Dress downing seems like a stretch. Maybe over two Footsies. Especially since I'm on the draw and like the shadow. Dress downing can actually clock them with the shadow. Go pow 13 damage. That might matter. The Footsies in general is kind of unattractive to cast, but drawing multi-dress down is also gonna be bad, so I don't know. Pretty hard to say. And yeah, going turn into Croxa is terminate bad. Well, isn't it? Thinking of that I have a Footsies and I terminate. Alright, here we can fetch a mountain, kill a monster, and go dress down to Croxa. Not the worst. No straw strong size and no removal in size of DD, but I like our approach better. I think it's very rare that you're going to win a game on the draw against Baron because you cast terminate. Although this seems pretty tough. It's mana base, well. Pretty nice. Can cast stress down to take 4. Actually, not 4, it's gonna lose abilities. Or a Croxa. Terminate these balls. Sure, let me get to it. This very moment. Is that Lurus grabbage? Damn. Lurus got grabbed pretty heavily by my opponent. Oh! Can play our stuff now. Okay, that seems fine. Have a board. Dress down pretty good, I would say. Casting 3 spells into Eidolon without taking damage too. Yeah, actual special sound Croxa. Not even by banishing 5 extra cards from my graveyard. We tributed it down. Normal sound, but you remove the must be special sound ability. So when you pay 2 mana, you send your Croxa to your graveyard. Once per turn, you may pay red-black. Send Croxa and of Death's Hunger from your hand to your GY. Ouch. Good draw. Block. Block. Ok. Yeah, move. I think this needs to be countered, right? Bald. Okay, I was not betting that. The dress down is based. Drown Eidolon, dress down was lethal, right? I would take 2 from the Eidolon. 2 from my land, I would die. They say Lurus is worse than the 15 sideboard card, yeah. Like K-Commands. I think K-Command is not the worst. It's discarding a card from the hand can happen. And I think Terminate is the worst card possible. What are the odds that Monkey survives against the Baron Gamer? It's actually not that low. They literally have 4 bolts. That's it. It's not 2%. Chat, they have 4 balls in their deck. For 1 mana to kill the monkey on turn 1. I'll take that gamble. No bolt 1 time, please. Ah, outrageous. What are the odds they kill the second one though? Much greater, because now they are Sitting Blaze, well, and some other spells. Uh, we have the dress down, but don't have the mana to utilize it properly. How does one beat Baron? I guess with amulets. We solved that problem already. Do you want to build a snowman vine compilation? What language is that? Bamzing. Copy. Slash timeout. Bamzing. 600 seconds. You have bested me. I don't have the inner strength to continue playing this game. But it seems a bit rough. Do 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 do. Pum 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 pururum. Pum 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 purum pum purum. Lightning bolt in their opening hand. Lightning bolt in their opening hand. How lucky could my opponent get to get lightning bolt in their opening hand? A lightning bolt in their opening hands. Lightning bolt in their opening hands. Yeah, even without the bolt, we would have a bit of a tough time. Let's finish the league with the unplayable challenge winning deck. Because now they've posted the results. Let's see. First place, yeah, 2 Voldaren Epicure, etc. Second place, what is that? Hammer with 1 Lavinia. I haven't seen that base Epicure art before. I must have missed a canister opening stream of a WoW box. Because I got 3 or 4 of those. Third place, Mill. Fourth place, Manoa. With the obsolete list. Not updating. Fair, you don't need to. Free Chalice of the Void. Thank you for the Radiant Drake. Fifth place, Chandra, Dress to kill. Another rental for Ragavan? Likely. At least it's like playing Seasoned Pyromancer too, because not playing that is outrageous. 4 Pyrite, 4 Soulgate Lantern, 4 Seal of Fire. Never change, Obosh. Never change. I think Zenovan was also in the chat. Wait, it's an Urza Saga deck. Plus zones for the swap. Actually, it's pretty Pretty funny then, pretty strong. For Arid Mesa for the DRC. Why do you play 4 Arid Mesa? Twist, diversify the fetches. Ugh, interesting deck actually. Rejoin the queue. Last ending, I suppose. Sixth place, Bob 49. Seventh place, the same deck again. Two deflecting palms this time. Oh wow. That's slightly different. Greek chromatic star. So the red white deck real. I'm currently 2-2 with it in the modern league. I think it's pretty bad. It says terrible mana base. They're not worth the dubious payoff. Ninth place is Kekove. Mr. Cafuyet with control, with 3 think twices. They're using super bad quality arena images for some reason. Noob. The red green deck. Noob's been playing this. Not the first time I see Noob with this list. Seems kinda interesting. What is this? It's red. It's Gruul Saga. With current great content creator. It's a weird deck. I built, I guess, a little bit of a weird deck, but Cracked Yerv is so bad if you're ever on the draw. Dios mio, it's just it's tense. Just how much of a cheeser card that is. How 2 of those top 8? Eidolon, yeah, GG's, can't win. Be on the play, yeah, simply. Ja pierdolę, Eidolon of the Dread Revels. Ah! Oh! Does Ben play Urza Saga as well? It does not, no. So much better in the queue is getting kinda boring. The first one was in the prelim. Hey, Al can be on the play-in game too. Guess. Take 4. Instant. Sorcery. So we need one more type to get powerfulness and be able to block. Maybe shuffling anyways. Move to combat. Not attack. Cast my sorcery arcane. By the way, my favorite show of 2021, right? Very good. Got Delirium. It's kinda okay. You can equip next turn. The Kami War. Well, I'm hoping that Searing Blaze is not coming because it will be hard to defeat. I like how it says 4 card types in graveyard, there's only 3 cards in the graveyard. Well, that's because I had a dual type card. So, yeah. Bolts. Ah, how do you always kill my monsters? I won't need them. I want them. I need to heal the lifelink ability. Can't just keep playing stuff into your stupid Eidolon and live. They discarded a creature though. They kept a land, so they have 2 spells in hand, no land. Doesn't bode well. Kill, I don't play monkey, go to 5, die to a burn spell to face. Seems like a good plan. I don't know, maybe better to play Ragavan. Equip it. Block the Eidolon. Meh, that was maybe that was better. That was better. That was better. Think. Tank, tank, tank. I Boros charm you when you're on 4 life. Damn, bro. Well considered. Thankfully, I actually have. Whoa, I actually have sideboard cards against Baron, bros. My deck isn't even that bad versus Baron. What do we board out? Boombast? Crack the earth? Let's board out 4 Boombasts and 1 crack. Should we bump Baron to tier 1 after all you never beat it? I've beaten Baron during the challenge. I played against it with Titan though. So whenever I have my Titan phase, periodically every month or 2, Boomboss is likelier than CTE, you think so? It's 2 mana. It's just 1. What do we lose to in the Prelim? Take a wild guess. Letting in? No, Baron. On the play, you do have powerful things to play, so this game looked bad, but I think the matchup against Bernov is actually pretty good. Hey, crack the air best card. Damn. Keeping this. They only have so few removals anyways, right? Yeah, well, it's 44% plus the draw step, some more. It's actually more likely than not to have the bolt. So maybe it's not wise then. Well, they need the one land too. It's true, true. They just scared at Foundry. Not sure. Maybe Mountain is better though. They one crack the air of go. I think you missed a spacebar between go and question mark. Is this a deck question mark? Well, that's ending. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to try this deck one time, but then I forgot. Oh, we drew a land. It's in real how lucky people are. Perfect, we can now sacrifice Saga to crack the earth. Yeah. Three out of three turn one bolts. No lands. Alright. Relax sack. One mana force of will. That's the way to put it. I'm attacking now. Last seen like 15 days ago, Belcher. Belcher is just insane. But somehow it's also kind of sane. I need to play more with Belcher too. I need to play more with everything. Maybe I don't, but if I want to be proficient with decks, I would need to play more with them. And less with slivers and crack the earth. Goblin Guide Sacrifice. Black Cliff Cleaves. Without Lurus. What is this deck? No, come on. Why even try? Why even bother? Why even leave? Like what the hell? Like sure. I have a Nox in the graveyard and they have the amalgam and they have this. Sure. Good. Cool. Have dredges. Yeah, have dredges. I can't win. Ox of Agonas. The gaze. What? Drown the gaze? I played 2 monsters instead. Why is Boseju good versus Dredge? No, Boseju is good versus Belcher. The Sodex's other main deck. I'd say it's gonna be a relatively powerful tool versus that deck. Proszę się nie grać mikrofonu, co? Kosztowało, wiesz, ile kotów mogą wziąć z schroniska? Z ten mikrofon? Z 50. Nie, 150, wiesz? Multum. Oh no, they play the Ox. No zastraszanie on nie rozumie, no to jest Scott przecież to. Pójdę się nakarmić, co? Tylko dam się rozjebać Dredge'owi. How do I even beat Clink though? So tough. They can't understand why you then why speak to them. Or for other reasons, like for I don't know, like why would I need the cat to understand me for me to want to speak to it? It's not a necessary component. Yeah, Crux is bad. Tempted to write a discard to Cathartic Green and get 2 triggers. Damn. Also 2 mana Dark Blastable creature. So tempted to wreck the Dark Blast and they untap Dredge. Kotku. Widzę, że jesteś gotowy, żeby robić shenanigans. Take 2 reunions. Kotek. Chodź. Idziemy stąd. Słuchaj, idziemy. Nie robimy tutaj. Nie robimy. Nie robimy. Chodź. Chodź. Potem się pobawimy za chwilę, potem Prelim skończę. I don't know, let's keep. I don't have hate, but I only have 3 hates in my deck. Kotuś. No Dark Blast, Pog. Gaze website. Here my point is it's been dead for the past 17 turns. They will never be able to beat this, but they try. They want to get an Arcomoeba. Ancient Grudges. Wow. Only this makes sense to discard. You can Ancient Grudge my treasure. I'll feed cards quickly. I'll feed Kotki. What? It's just obscene opponent again. They didn't even dredge. I guess they put it on top with the gaze. That's okay. Damn. Weird. Want to redraw a dredger? Another hand? I don't remember. This just makes it so that you just can't lose anymore at this point. Against dredge. Nice deck. Alright, you won. Just took a hate card. I just helix them. Like, why do I care about Zidalon? I will not be able to cast a spell anymore. Play my Fleeceman Lion, then the priority was pass. Roughly speaking, that's the word lyrics. On the stack. Read on Twitter someone telling the witness two players at a GP with two idols, each agreeing on just trading them. It seems like match fixing to me. They should be punished accordingly. So I hope that witness also listed their names. Maybe Bond is better on the draw than Character, but I honestly cannot doubt it. This will play Smosh Smith race against me with when I literally have one artifact in my deck. I guess I'm a Saga deck with literally one artifact in my deck, so maybe. Well, who's laughing? Thank you for adding red sources. You're welcome. Alright, how good of a graveyard hate card is Cling to Dust? Yeah, they can smash Sentinel too, so it's not that bad. Let's see. Well, let's try it out. If I move to 3 and consider the match. Cling, good enough. Thank you for helping me learn GDS and gain valuable information. Dredge is truly a formidable deck. This seems like a keep. Although no removal, so they play it alone, I will cry. But you go Saga deck, get a Shadow Spear later. Block for now. Volume up. Maybe Modern Dredge should play Powder. But what they're powdering to? It's really very have payoff for dredging. I don't know, maybe. Send us powder. I'll powder it, yeah. Yeah, powder is like pretty significantly worse when there's nothing to powder into, for sure. Probably don't want to crack it. Just keep it as a Urza Saga token power increaser. Volume up. Always Eidolon. Crack the air fodder. Yeah, very true. What if Espel Sentinel was a free one creature? I'll be powerful. Yeah. Should have flash and also put the ability on the stack retroactively. I'll be based. So when your opponent casts a spell and you're like flashing the Esper Central and ask, do you pay the free? They're like, damn, bro. Guess I don't. O, już widziałem ząbki tutaj, że były. Gryzienie? Nie robimy gryzienia. Hundi. Hundi. Vanva. Hundi, vanva. We have Smash to Smithereens. Super Smash Bros. To Smithereens. Yeah, I can actually suffer death here. Malthive. What if I make a construct to block the stupid Eidolon of the Great Revel? It's probably better. Obviously, they have the stupid fucking shit card. Hundi. Eidolon of Great Revels. Eidolon of Great Revels. I don't know, bros. How do people do it? How do people win against Eidolon ever? When this card is deployed, I just never can win. There's no possible combination of stuff that could happen that would make me win. You have Spell Bomb. I don't have Spell Bomb. Guys, I equip Shadow Spear and pass. Then cannot attack though. No, but we have Bombat instead. Yeah, Shadow Spell Bomb probably better than Bombat. Ja się sam pobawię, no już będę kończyć ten stream, mówię. Ryu. Tylko nie rób szajsu teraz. Maybe try to kill them. How exactly? Like what steps would you take in order to try to kill them? I think now there's no outs. Deal 9 damage. Forehead. Didn't try any removal for the Eidolon, but just very consistent experience. I died to the Eidolon. That's it. I'm bumping it to tier 1. Tier 1, parenthesis, versus canister. Whenever I play burn myself, I die. Or I happen not to have Goblin Guide into Eidolon every game. With the exception of having Bolt when you're on the draw versus the Ragavan deck. It's so biased like Dredge. I don't know. I understood more though, I think. Register ban the mocks. Maybe. Did that want to drop? No, but in the actual mocks. Have you ever considered that maybe you're bad at Magic TCG? Yeah, I am. Very on the red white deck. I think it's bad. Pretty bad. Because it's like a cheese deck, needs to be on the play to get full value of those land destruction spells, and it's really like, you know, it's not better than playing Lurus Laragavan DRC with better with just better cards, right? That's my view of it, at least. It's not the worst deck ever, but it's far from the best deck ever. It sucks. GDS was powerful, played against real matchups in the prelim and won them. What do we play against? We play against Helios, I guess, not the most real matchup, but another chance. Unfortunately, I'm going to be finishing the stream now, but I'll let you know that tomorrow I'm going to tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the set review of Neon Dynasty with Gabriel Nassif together, so we're gonna be doing that. I don't know what time exactly, but I'll let you know in the Discord when we'll know. And hopefully it's gonna be a fun stream experience. Rate the cards out of how they feel like old Kamigawa. We'll think about it. The Hall of Famer, yeah, that's that Hall of Famer. And for today it's all. I'll rate a random channel. For example, somebody who plays Modern. I'm trading Spike. How is it no one plays Modern? Like Spike, me, and Mibo. Sometimes. Modern players. Right now. Co ty robisz? Byczku. Take care. See you tomorrow.